It is May 11th. Welcome to my desk. It is Sunday evening. This is my regular Sunday evening stream. Let me get my camera set up on its stand. It's always a little wiggly when I come in. And, yep. So look what I have here, sunflowers. Let me zoom out. We have a little bit of a haul from Lovely's Crafting Lodge. I actually got it last week. I'm trying to get this zoomed out. Hold on. There we go. Okie dokie. Let me get to my channel over here, get things set up while I'm waiting for folks to come in. I want to show you the progress I'm making on my tatted tassel. I want to sort through some buttons, and I thought I would try a prompt game. So that's what I have on my plate tonight. Let me go to my live streams. And it said it was over 3 minutes ago. When it does that, I've got to sign completely out of YouTube and come back in. Why did you say it already ended? I'm live. I don't know. I don't know. Says I have 6 of you watching. There we are. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. They skipped the ad. I'm over on my notepad. There's Angie Brown and Sharon Lombard. Welcome, ladies. Christy MV. Hi, Christy. Good to see you. And Legia. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me set my chat filter to all messages and set the quality up on my stream. Up from 480 to 1080. There we go. And let me turn the fan toward me. Yes, I did not stream Friday night. I was a little tired. I just wanted some time to myself. Actually, I tatted. Aww. Good evening. Happy Mother's Day. If you're a mother, happy Mother's Day. It is your day. I hope that it was a good one. I hope that it was a good one. It says I have 10 of you in here now. If you're up in the balcony. If you're up in the balcony, listening in. Hello up there. Welcome in. Okay. So let's start with the haul from Jacqueline. The only thing that I got was a tassel. But then Colleen K, who goes by CK Art, was there, and she bought me some things. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Let me get this started here. Well, and look at this beautiful envelope. I love these beautiful envelopes. Beautiful. Usually it says, hello, I'm what you've been waiting for. I don't think I had shipping to pay. I won the little card game, which was diamonds. And here is the tassel. Here is the tassel. Let's open the tassel first. Beautiful tassel from Colleen Dyed Fabrics. And I think this is the game that I won. I think I chose the bunny rabbits. We'll see when I get in there. And I chose diamonds of the card. Diamonds. Diamonds. Yep. The little bunny rabbits. Hoppin' Happy Harvesters by Cynthia Haig. Let's open this up. Oh, it says winner. It says it's a gold seal that says winner. And let's see if I can save that seal. I missed Jacqueline's. I have to be honest with you guys. I was working out in the yard. I forgot all about it. And then I was tired when I came in, so I didn't even do my own stream. Jacqueline, I think, sewed last week. I wonder if I can pull that seal off of here without damaging it. We'll try that later. Let's look at this. Let's see what I won. Oh, some dyed paper tag. It's a Hoppin' Healthy Harvesters little book by Cynthia Haig, Haigh. Hi, ha. Welcome to Honeysuckle Hollow. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. Aww. Star and Theo continued to pick the berries, but after a while, they began to get really hungry. Oh my goodness, how does it end? Let's go back and cheat and look at the ending. What a berry, B-E-R-R-Y, nice day, said Theo. They all laughed, and it was a very nice day indeed. Aw, how cute. And look at this tassel. Ooh. Ooh. It's made out of, well, I think this is cheesecloth. Is it all cheesecloth? No, I think this is part of a scarf here. And I think she dyed some of this. And I think there is one cheesecloth in here. Very, very pretty. What are you going to do with it, Meri? Well, she made it extra long. I'm thinking that I'm going to hang it from my stand up above. I don't think I want to cut it down. I think I'm going to hang it. I have if you've ever watched Becky when she does her Dress-A-Girl, is that it? Dress-A-Girl. When she hangs them up, she's got a stand and it's 3 prongs out like that. And I have one like that, and off of one of those arms, one of those prongs coming out, is where I hang my camera, where I'm streaming now. But on the others, I have things that I'm making or have made, or things that can hang like this. Isn't that beautiful, Tassel? I love it, Jacqueline. And here are some papers. I did buy a few papers in here. These are ones I bought. And I think these are envelopes. These are envelopes. Yummy, yummy envelopes. I got 2 of them. And I think is there a paper in there? Looks like there's a paper in there off of this envelope. I don't want to tear it. So there's that. And then this from Colleen. Colleen was so generous to me. I'll tell you, I said, oh dear, she's going to break her bank. And here's a free gift. Some little, I think these are, yeah, they are, those page tabs. I might put these on my writing journal or my front porch journal. I sat out on the front porch today. How do I get in here? How do I get in here? Oh no. Where's the opening? Has to be here. Here it is. Boy, this seals. There we go. Now these are circles and page tabs. Little tabs for your journal. I think I'll put these on my front porch journal. They're tabs. They're all tabs. They just look like a circle because they were positioned like a circle. Thank you, Jacqueline. These are cool. I sat out on the front porch today and tatted a little, but I didn't take my journal out there. All right. Thank you, Miss Jacqueline. Little freebie gift. And here are the papers from Colleen. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. Lucia says, I'm a cat mama. I adopted my son 15 years ago. And that's where you get the name Lucia, right? Hi, Mina. Welcome in, Miss Mina. It's good to see you. It is good to see you. And if you're up in the balcony, welcome in. All right, where's the... Usually on these, I can tell where the tab is because she puts the sticker there, but then I have trouble. Trouble in River City. Yep, I've been working in the garden. I got my cannabulbs planted. I think I may get some more. I'm not sure. And I got the onions planted, and I'm working out. Oh, lawn needs to be mowed. I'll probably have to do that tomorrow. The second mowing of the year. Colleen, 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 thank you so much. That was so very nice of her. Look, these beautiful blue, dark blue. I think these are index pages, but they're a real dark blue and some dark purple tags, some envelopes, some CD envelopes. I like those. Some large tags, coffee dyed. Smells good. Coffee dyed tags, the large kind. How cool is this? Thank you so much, Colleen. And then papers. Papers. Notebook papers, which she's been sewing the ends. Here, she put a little piece of lace, and I like that because for most of my journals now, I fold things in half, and that makes a really nice tab there. So I got 2 of those, 3 of them, 4 of them, 4, 5 of them, 5 of those. There might be 6 there. I think there's 5. And then some coffee dyed envelopes again. Those are real pretty, and she must intentionally glue this flat down, so if you do a journal or whatever, you have an extra page in there. I like that a lot. Very cool. And then some of this luscious paper. Honestly, oh, very pretty. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. And Colleen. Colleen, this was a gift from Colleen. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. I hope her art cart is filled to overflowing this month. Thank you, Colleen. I'm checking to see if my chat filter is scrolling. Mina saying hello to Angie, Sharon, Legia, and Christy. There's Joyce. Hi, Joyce Boring. Welcome in, Miss Joyce. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you join us. And I'm not going to put these back in the, because it's so hard to get them in. I am going to put them back in the mailing envelope like this. And the tassel I'm going to save out and hang up. We'll do that later. Or I will do it later. And let's put these papers in here. Very cool. Yeah, I've been spending a bundle on my garden this year, and I haven't even bought very many plants yet. But compost and buckets, and I bought a drill and a chainsaw, and I've just dirt. I've been buying dirt. I've been buying dirt. Thank you, Colleen and Jacqueline. What a nice gift. Okay, I wanted to show you my progress that I'm making on this tassel. And let's just show you this first, because I've been working all weekend on this piece. It's working off of the ball here. And it's a wider piece. And it's what they call front and back, front side, back side tatting. And I worked my way up here with the chains and the rings, and now I'm working my way back down. I've got maybe, 6 inches? Yeah, 6 inches left to go. And it will go on the tassel. I'll fold it in half like this. I don't think I want to go any wider than this. Let's just leave this out like this. And then I did one here. Hopefully I can get these off without too much trouble. I did one here with black buttons. Let me tell you, buttons at Walmart. I looked for little buttons. Most of them are like on cards are $3. I didn't want to pay $3. Let me get a piece of white paper out here for that, for the black to show up. But I bought 2 cards at 97 cents of these tiny black buttons. So, wait a minute, it's a little longer. So, of course I'm getting it all tangled. Let's put this one. This one still has the needle in it. Put that one there. This is the one with black buttons. Then I did one with buttons. I had a round ladybug buttons. I sorted them out of my stash. But I also have some here that have no buttons. No buttons at all. So there's that one. And let me just pull them off of the card. This one. And then I have this other one that's a little bit wider. And I might have trouble getting it off. Let's just shake it out. Shake it off. I think I got 2 of them here. The buttons want to hold on to things. Well, actually, the little tats want to hold on to things too. Come on. And after they're all put into a tassel, I won't care that they hold on to each other. But for right now, I want them off. Get off. Yeah. Almost done here. It's holding on to the button. Come on. Shaky, shaky. Ooh, it's warm in here. My brother still has not turned the furnace off, and I asked him about it, and he says it won't go above 76. And I'm sitting right above your furnace, and I'm sweating like a pig. Wait a minute, I got it all twisted up in here. I should put these on separate papers. I can, you know. There we go. Well, now it's catching down here. There we go. So these are going to be part of a tassel. And I'm going to have strings in there. I didn't bring the strings out. But it's looking like that. And then I have some tape ribbon that I'm going to put in there. But let's just put these back on separate papers. Now, oops, I got another one down here. Another one that has buttons on it. This is the ladybug one. And I put a button on the back of the ladybugs. So when I get these all put in a tassel, it's going to be really pretty, I think. Let me grab some of these. And I'm not sure how much of this guys can see. You might need to, if you can pinch your screen, if your device will allow you to pinch and zoom. I know you can on mobile, at least with Samsung. Come on. Get off of there. All right, we're going to roll these on separate cards. Hopefully they won't all stick together. So I've been doing a lot of tatting. That's sandpaper. Let's get this black button on. Put it on this one. And I'm going to make a bunch of these. And then they're going to go into a tassel. This one I'm still working on. This is the wide one that's coming off the ball. And yeah. And I'm hoping to have a really lush, pretty tassel when I'm done here. I might even use some of Jacqueline's dyed cheesecloth that I got from her. That would be pretty, wouldn't it? I'm not sure. Kind of wanted this one to be all white, and we'll see. I'll make more than one. Although I don't want to make a bunch of them because unless I make them smaller to fit on journals. I think there are 2 of them here. Let me tear this in half. Whew, it's warm in here. And these are easy to make, these string, I call them string of rings. String of rings. They're really easy to make because on the most of them, except for this wide one that I'm doing, there are no picots. And these are all true rings, and they work up really fast. I don't have to do much knotting. Knotting. So, as I work, I will put them on these sheets here. So let me set this aside and look at chat. What's going on in chat? Let me refresh my chat. Chat filter. Top messages. Chat filter. All messages. Joyce says hello to Mina. It will really pay off next year, Mary. Oh, the garden, you mean? I have really been working in that garden. Most of it's been prep work, and I can't wait. I can't wait till I actually see some plants growing. Because right now I haven't shown much because it's all dirt. It's all dirt and organizing and just picking up all that landscape fabric and rolling it back up and deciding where the other should go. And my brother did plant his tomatoes, zucchini, and cucumbers, and I planted onions and cannabulbs. And I hope to get the watermelon and okra and corn planted and the rest of my dirt filled in. I hauled dirt out to the corner, where we have our black walnut tree on the corner of the street. You're very welcome, Sharon. It was a doll. I fussy cut all those doll images. And I'm going to do some more postcards tonight. I'm going to send some that I made, but I thought I would do a postcard prompt game tonight. Smaller. You fall asleep, Angie? That's quite all right, lady. I slept. I took today off. I worked out in the yard every day last week. And I didn't work 1 or 2 hours. I was out there 6 to 8 hours a day out there in that yard, mowing the lawn, and then I cleaned off that corner plot, and it hadn't been cleaned for 2 years, and had all these, raking up all these dead leaves and branches, and we filled the pickup load. I filled 6.5 of those 40-gallon bags. Yeah, you know, it was a mess out there, but I got it all cleaned up, and then I hauled dirt from the garden to the corner to put, well, it was compost to put in that corner plot. And I think I must have, I don't have an accurate count, but at least 12, if not 15 wheelbarrows of dirt that I pushed at least a half block down the road. It must have looked pretty silly, pushing all that dirt, wheelbarrows of dirt down the road. But I didn't have any other way to get it down there. Okie dokie. So I've showed you all the tatting that I want to show you. What I want to do now is I have these box of buttons here, and I want to sort out some shank buttons. So look at these buttons. I don't know. I've just accumulated them. I'll buy a bag of buttons, and I don't want the flat ones. I want shank ones. There's a shank one on there, but. And I don't want them really huge. That's a pretty one, though. And I just kind of want to go through here. There's a string of little white ones. There's an S. I got some alphabet beads that I can use. Look, there's a zipper pull. That's not a button, that's a earring back. These are all flat. Usually I have all these shank buttons in there. Let's see. Let's do it this way. I'm not going to spend all night on this. Let's just go through and pick out some and I got one shank button. Here's a shank button. The gold one. I want them because I want to do more. Here's a set of gold ones. I want to do more tatting with the shank buttons. And I'll tell you, I was so disappointed at Walmart, you know, at their non-selection of buttons. Here's another zipper pull. They just didn't have much in the way of buttons. And what they did have, you had to pay too much for. $3 or $4 for 6 buttons. Nope, not for me. There's a pretty silver one. Some red ones, some larger ones. I don't want them to be too large. They're mostly gold, the shanks. Is that a shank? That's a snap, I think. There's some snaps and safety pins in here. And I'm not going to go through all of these because it'd take me all night. There's a little shank, black one. That's more what I'm looking for. Some big ones. I like the big ones for journaling. Looks like they're mostly gold, the shank ones. And I have a feeling the little ones might fall down to the bottom. Little gold. Some of them are so small that there's a jingle bell, are so small that my tatting needle won't even fit through them. You have to have a thin needle. It looks like most of them are gold. I was hoping to get some tiny, I was hoping for some white ones would be nice. Here's a white one. It's a big shank. That one's pretty. I've got some beads. I could use beads too. Yep, they're mostly gold. And mostly flat. I'm not going to spend all night on this, Meri says. I don't know, that one might be kind of hard to... I guess if I can get a sewing needle through it, I should be able to get my tatting needle through it. Here's some white ones, shank ones. I'm thinking that the little ones fall down to the bottom. They're all flat here. That's a shank, but it's larger. Oh, here's a pretty bluish colored one. We'll say that one out. It's a little large, but There's another white one. Are those flat? No, that's a rose. Or no, it's some sort of a design, X design. Well, I think I've found enough that you can see what I'm doing. I might get out some beads. I've got some pearl beads that I bought for tatting, and I might do some with beads. I don't use beads much, and I should probably use them more. It's another one of those X ones. Another white one. You guys like to sort buttons? You could spend all night sorting buttons. All right, I'm not going to go any further than this. I'll put those in a little baggie. Oops. I guess it's on the floor now. Let's put this here just in case I spill. I got a great big huge button box. A great big huge one. All right. I pulled out some. Let me put these down below. Oh, and let's see, I've got some baggies here. Let's grab a bag and put these in there, and I'll put it with my tatting. I'm not going to tat tonight. I think I bore you guys when I tat. I just think that not enough of you tat that it's interesting to watch. It's a slow process unless you're a 20-year tatter and can go. I don't go. I go 1 and 2 and. Okay, let me put these back where I can find them. I have a spot for them right there. And let me put these buttons in the bag. That's enough to play with. It'll dress up my tassel. Oh, I got 2 baggies out. They're thin. Hi, Kitty Jen. Hi, Becky. Becky and Scott went on their 40th anniversary weekend to Tennessee. Did you buy any yarn, Becky? Did you buy any yarn at that thrift store? On those thrift stores? I told her not to come home with a lot of yarn. Mitzi, is that Mitzi? Hi, Mitzi, it is so good to see you. I haven't seen you for a long time. Mitzi tats, I think she shuttle tats. Becky said, I did a video. I watched some of your videos. I didn't see the haul one though. I saw where you were driving in the mist. You were driving in the mist. Yeah, Mitzi Shuttle Tats. Hi, Patty. Patty Cream, good to see you. Mary, and she didn't come and see me. She was just 2 hours away from me. Well, I have to tell you, Angie, when you have another person with you, sometimes you have to do what that other person wants to. Maybe another time. I'm going to double bag these just because I have 2 bags. I like it when people loose their buttons off their shirts. I pick them up. Angie. Angie picks up all the loose buttons that people lose on their shirts. All right, I really don't have much planned for tonight. I have a lot that I should be doing, but I don't feel like it. Like I should be doing those passport ATCs. I have to be honest with you guys, I may not get them done. Is this them? No, yeah, these are the passport ATCs that I'm just not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. So let's do, let me pull out a sheet of larger watercolor paper. I can get four postcards out of a sheet of watercolor paper. Let's do, sometimes when you're not in the mood, doing a pick 10 or a dirty dozen is a fun way to get your mojo going. It's a fun way to get your mojo going. And I'm going to send off some postcards. I'm going to have a giveaway. I actually pulled 3 from my dolls that have clean faces and pretty clean. Now I've been giving these away. Carol McDonald and Allie Kay both won one. I want to send one to a special person. I'm going to send one to myself, and then we're going to have a giveaway. Let's do that now. One of you lucky people will win this postcard. We're going to give away the one with the pretty long dress here in the front. Well, they're all pretty, but she's got a full skirt on, and it's the one where the never fear your own voice is at the bottom. I'm saying that for my reference. Let's have a giveaway. Let me pull the sheet of paper. And we're going to give away this postcard. And I'll tell you what, as long as we're having a giveaway, when I make these others, we're going to give away 2. One will be a mystery one. We're going to give this one away, and then when I do my pick 10 or dirty dozen, we'll give away one from we'll call this a mystery postcard because we haven't started the game yet. So, and if I do it while you guys are still awake, I'll need your address. I have most of your addresses. I may not have some of them. So if you get it to me by tomorrow, I can get it off in tomorrow's mail or the next day. So this is May the 11th, 2025. And we're going to do a postcard giveaway. And the range will be 1 to 100. International are welcome to play. You can play for somebody, but make it somebody who comes to chat. Make it somebody who's in our art group. And be sure I have their address. Because I can't send a postcard to somebody if I don't have their address. So the first one will be the doll postcard. And that will be when I do my sequence number generator, it will be the first number in the column of numbers. The second one will be the mystery. We don't know what it's going to be yet. We're just going to call it a mystery postcard. And this will be for the numbers. So I'm going to type in go. Who popped in? Mama Juju. Hi, Juju. Hi, Chris K. Chris. And I'm going to butcher your last name. Kalu. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So let me put in the go, hold on, and while you guys are putting in the numbers, 1 to a range of 1 to 100, let me type in go. There you go. You have a good chance of winning. We've got 15 people in here. while you're doing that, I will go out here to random.org and get that set up. I like to do this kind of early in my streams when I have giveaways because I feel like it. I feel like you have you know, a lot of people get tired and want to go to bed. Let's see, I arranged my icons on here, so I have to find me again here. What was I searching for? I don't know. We're going to look for random sequence. Generator. And that's from random.org. And it's already set up for 1 through 100. I'm going to give you some time. Oh, Angie, thanks for playing for Dee Dee and Arlene. Linda Rance, hi Linda. Hi Sharon. Legia. I'm going to give you a few minutes. You're welcome to play. Even those of you who don't come in very often, you're welcome to play. Yeah, Patty. Angie's playing for Janet Nash. Thank you, Angie girl. Okie dokie. Are we done? I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let me type in stop. 1. Stop. Legia, you just got it in there. Oh, Messy Palette, you're welcome to play. Let me move my and type in my stop after Legia's. Anybody else? Oh, Legia played for Jen. Anybody else before I put in the stop? Get it in there. 5, 4, 3, 2, stop. Okay. Thank you guys for playing for each other. I appreciate that. And if one of them wins, they'll appreciate it too. All right, let me turn my lights down a little here. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to because they changed my setting. It used to be, I used to be able to get my lights up there. And now I have to go into the settings to change my lighting. I'll just hold it up close. All right, we're going to get sequence 54 and 9. 54 and 9. So who's closest to 54 that got the doll one? And who's closest to 9 that got the mystery? Let me look. I see a 40 from Aunt Beck. Oh, a 48 from Mama Juju. Mama Juju! And I do think I have your address. She had 48. Anybody else closer than that? I don't think so. Mama Juju. I'm just going to put, her name is April. And who won the mystery one? Mitzi has, oh, Linda has 54? Does Linda have 54? I'm so sorry, Linda. Did I miss you? She does. Sorry. Thank you, Linda, for speaking up. I missed it, and it was right at the top. Thank you for playing, Linda. Sorry, Mama Juju. All right. And what did Mitzi have? Mitzi has 8. Mitzi? Did Mitzi win it? Mitzi, do I still have your address? Would you send me your address again just to make sure I have it in my... I think I may, but I'm not sure. Let me... It's been a while, Mitzi. Send me your mailing address. Hi, Kathy Cowell. You always put in Tim's age. The older you get, the higher your number goes. You're very welcome, Mitzi. You're very welcome, Linda. That was fun. I'm sending the doll postcard that has the "Never Fear Your Own Voice" quote down at the bottom. That's how I'm remembering which one is going. And these other 2 are spoken for. So, let's get on with the... And I thought I would... Let's do the prompt game. And I'm just going to write on the back of this the prompts. And give me... I need 10 numbers between 1 and 144. I think that's the art journaling. I'm going to use this art journaling magazine, but I'm going to let you guys pick the numbers. And we're just going to pick prompts off of the pages. 144, not counting the front and back cover. I don't think. It starts with page 1 here to 144. So I need 10 numbers. Pick 10. Prompt game. And I'm doing this because I didn't really have anything planned for tonight. And I'm kind of on my what should I do for tonight. And the best way to get your mojo going is do a prompt game. And one of you is going to get a mystery. I'm going to cut them into postcards. I'm going to work on a 9x12. And the best way to get your mojo going, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 11 and 12 are going to be wild cards. In case one of these prompts don't. So this is the prompt number. I'm going to put PN for prompt number. And this is the page number. I sometimes get those 2 mixed up. And then we'll have a description in there. And I'm going to go pull all the prompts first so that you guys can see what they are. If you want to play along, you can do that. If you don't want to, that's okay too. And this is the page number here, and then and this is 5, 11, 20, 25. And this is the description, the prompt. 11 for Mother's Day, Angie said. I think my chat froze. Chat filter. Top messages. My chat froze. All messages. There we go. Huh. All right. My chat's acting funny. All right. I need numbers. You guys gave me some numbers here. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. I missed I was getting coffee. Becky said 40. Again, page 40. Becky likes the number 40 for the 40th wedding anniversary. Is that what that's for, Becky? 129. 144. From Angie. 33. 61. 32. 18. 6 and 11. You guys, 18, 6, 11. I need one more. Did I miss one? Somebody give me another number. Jen said 120. We'll put in 120. Not 129. There we go. Sorry, Jen. I got it. 120, not 129. Mary's mistake. 3. All right, so what we're going to do, let me get this out of the way, turn it off, save my juice. Every now and then I jerk my back the wrong way. All right, on page 40 from Miss Becky. Oh, I'm going to have to write small there. The prompt will be description. On page 40 in this magazine, we're just going to pull something off to inspire us. Oh, it's a background color. The background color is going to be on page 40. So we'll put in the color there. Right here. 42, 41, 40. Oh, look, the background color is gray. And the background color, we're going to call it a light tan because it's kind of grayish brown with a little bit of tannish color in there. And maybe I should zoom in just a teensy bit if I can. I'm going to call it a light tan background. Light tan color. All right, that's kind of hard to read because I scribbled wrong. I don't want to do this all over again. Page 120 from Jen. I goofed it, Jen. 120. We'll pull what? Oh. That's not it. Oh, all right. You can put in color if you want. There's red and blue, but look down here. It looks like a mushroom. What's here? There's an elephant and butterflies and some kind of a floral shapes. Looks like off of the stencil I see some text. Creative obsessions. I have been making over plastic dollhouses, including time objects for miniature furniture. Tiny objects. It's kind of hard to read this print. I wish they would not do their text in a very light color. It's hard to read. Not only that, I don't have the best lighting. As well as creating crescent moon wreaths. Many new designs are waiting in my artistic project queue. Creative connections. Usually I start with a vintage paper layer for background. Well, we already got a color background. A French novel, grammar book, and spelling printing pages are some of my favorite sources. Making my mark. Throughout the journal, I use various items for pattern and mark making. Well, I'm kind of stuck on that elephant, but you can do the elephant or a mushroom is going to be the prompt. Elephant or mushroom. On these postcards. All right, 144 is the very last page. You know what I see here? Rectangles. These are all front covers of the magazines. So I'm going to say 2 columns of rectangles, and you can do what you want with them. 2 columns of rectangles, any size, any color, get creative with it. 2 columns of rectangles. 33, page 33. 36, 34, 32, 33. Ooh, I see squirrel. And I have no idea what this is. It just looks like a mark, maybe. Some mark making on there. Don't hide your magic. I like that quote. We're going to do another quote that says, don't hide your magic. Don't hide your magic. And that's a quote. And I'm just going to put it in quotes because I can't write the word quote on there. Page 61. Oh, we got a lot of tonal, neutral tones. I'm going to say yellow ochre and reddish orange flower, yellow ochre and reddish orange flower. And that's just as my first glance. There's also some people on there. If you guys want to do people, you could do that. There's some children there. It looks like a family. It looks like they come out of the 1970s. That's page 61. The next one is page 32, which is right before 33. 32 comes before 33. So we're getting some of this other style. We have a lady's head and just some, it looks like pattern paper. Pattern tissue paper if you have it. If you don't, just grab a napkin. Pattern tissue paper or napkin. And I might grab the napkin, so I might have to hunt for pattern tissue paper. Page 18. What can we put together? 17, 18. Tags. There's a tag and scribbly writing. Well, I don't want to put a tag on a postcard. So I'm going to put scribble writing, make it illegible, scribbly writing. Page 6. Ooh, neat. More rectangles. This looks like that disc planner there, but I'm going to put running stitches on it because they look like big running stitches to me, or big long stitches. That's what I'm going to put. I lost my place here. What did I do with my... I folded it up in here. I'm just going to put stitches. You can do whatever kind of stitches you want, but these straight stitches, I'm going to put in parentheses straight stitches on there somehow. And you can either draw them or stitch them on there. These look like those discs for those planners, you know, like that happy planner that Jacqueline was showing us. Page 11 is more of the same. I'm not inspired by this because there's so much. There's one down here that has a cone flower. Oh, I see some numbers in circles. Numbers in circles. That's really on page 10. Numbers in circles. There's so much in here. There's a lot of really cool things to look at, but I need something large to focus on. Page 3, the last one. Now, if any of these don't work for you, do whatever. All right. This is page 3. And it says there's a mail art down here, but it's all pretty tonal. It's all in the neutrals. And then we got the editor. Let's see what she's talking about. This is a winter of 2024 magazine. That's probably why there's so many neutrals in here. I don't know about you, but when I hear the word habit, a small voice in my head automatically adds the precursor bad, like bad habit. I'm not a predominantly negative person, so rather than reflecting my outlook on life, I think this mental edit indicates the type of habits that fill my routines. All right, she's talking about habits, good habits. Almost anything can become a habit. That includes making art. Inspiration is wonderful when it's available, and it's worth seeking out. But the creative process shouldn't stop when the well is dry. And my well's kind of dry tonight. I have to say, that's why I'm doing a prompt game. My well is dry. The artists who share their work on these pages often extol the benefits of creating art daily. And what is that if not a habit? We all have busy lives. So she's talking about habits. I'm not sure. I don't see anything on here. I'm going to flip the page and look at the next page because I don't see much as far as prompts. I see this beautiful daisy. And actually there's a daisy here on front, only it's in yellow. Let's put a white daisy with a yellow center. White daisy. A big white daisy. A big white daisy with a yellow center. And I'm going to call that my prompts. So let me read them off and go through them. The first prompt is a background color, and it's a light tan. The second prompt is an elephant or a mushroom. The third prompt is 2 columns of rectangles. The fourth prompt is a quote, "Don't hide your magic." The fifth prompt is a yellow ochre and reddish orange flower. Now, when they did a flower, I think they just did kind of like the petals. And you don't have to do the entire petal. You could work it off of a corner or something like that. The sixth prompt is a pattern tissue or pattern paper tissue or a napkin. The seventh prompt is scribbly writing. The 8th prompt is stitches. The 9th prompt is numbers and circles. And the 10th prompt is a big white daisy with a yellow center. And if none of these ring a bell for you in these prompt games, you get 2 wild cards to do whatever you want. And I usually do a border, or if I have, I might put the quote. I might put the quote on the back. I know I did that with the dictionary words on these postcards. One of the prompts was a dictionary word, and this one just happens to say, this is the one that Linda Rentz won, and the quote is, the dictionary word is jazz. Jazz. Unnamed related things or belongings, like all that jazz. Animated enthusiasm or vivacity or information or ideas regarded as untrue. I think of jazz being music, but that isn't how they defined it. So let's get busy. Let's get busy on my page. And I'm going to see if I can't work a little faster tonight. I did a really huge page of postcards when I did these doll ones, and it took me forever. So the first prompt is a light tan color. I'm reaching for wax paper. A light tannish color. And that says to me, mix a little brown with a little white. I've got espresso and how about some buttermilk? I like my buttermilk. Can I find it here? That's glue. One more turn of the wheel. What did I do with my buttermilk? I've got to reorganize this this stand. Buttermilk. And we're just going to do a light background color. Roll up my sleeves. Put some wax paper on here. And I like to, when I put wax paper on my desk, I like to squirt it with water, and that will cause the wax paper not to slide around, I have found. Now let's just kind of smush that. Grab some wax paper here. And you don't have to do all the prompts if you think 10 prompts is too many. Often it is too many. You can do them on some, you don't have to have them on every postcard, except I'm only going to have 4 postcards, so there we go. And what I'm going to do, I have found is helpful for me, is to draw my lines on there, because I usually end up putting a border on there, and it just helps me if I want. Let me get my ruler out of here. If I want things on every postcard, I can have a sense of where the postcard is. So this is 9 by 12 paper, so 6 by 4 is going to be the size of my postcard. 6. And you don't have to draw entire lines, but I do. 6. Let's just draw a line here. And you could do it in pencil. It'd probably be better to do it in pencil, but I find this usually gets pretty much covered up anyway. 6 by 4 and 8. my mojo go? I buried it in the yard. My brother, when he buys his plants, he plants them as soon as possible. He's better than me at doing that. He inspired me. I bought some marigolds and patience, and I did get those planted. But I bought a daisy, a petunia, and some fern, and I need to get those planted tomorrow. And it's been awfully dry here. It's been awfully dry. We haven't had any rain, which has been good because I could get out in the yard and work. And I'm just going to put on a very light coat here of tan. But our ground is dry. The grass in the backyard is dry. And I'm not going to shake this up too much because if it's juicy, I'll let it be juicy. I don't need a real dark brown. I just want a tannish color. And I think I'll put some more buttermilk on here. It's fun to get in with this brush and just smoosh color all around. And see, my lines are almost gone now. I'll probably have to redraw them on there. I might be able to guesstimate. So, and even if you don't get the entire page covered, that's okay too. I'm going to try to get mine all covered. I usually do a wash, but I'm just going to do the quick background here with paint. Just kind of a tannish color. And you guys, I might need to zoom out again, huh? Let me zoom out. Let me put these paints back, and I will zoom out. Well, that's kind of drying. Where did I get my buttermilk from? It's not going to sit up there. I'm putting things in the wrong spots on some of these. I got to sort out all my... Let me zoom out a little. Whoops. It's so hard to get the zoom right. How is that when I quit wiggling? All right, that's prompt 1. Let me put my brush in the water. My water should be fairly clean. And let's hit that with the heat gun. Do. Gotta get out the heat gun here. Hold on. Drop the Kleenex. Let me plug it in. It'll be dry by the time I get this all done. So prompt games are good for getting your mojo back. Let's get that old mojo back. And I've completely covered up my lines. Well, I can see them a little there and there. So I'm going to work in here, 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 and here, and there's an inch down here that I'm not going to work on. And that's pretty dry already. All right, prompt 2, and you can work these out of order if you want. An elephant or a mushroom. an elephant. Wouldn't you like to be an elephant with a big long nose? How'd you like to be an elephant? That's on page 2. Uh-oh. Did I flip the page? What? No. That's second number. It's on page 120. Jen, I keep messing up your number. Page 120. I want to look at the elephant. I think I will do a quick little sketch of an elephant on a piece of paper. Let me find one that isn't being used. Let me reach up. Yep. Every time I grab paper out of here, all the tapes come with it. And let's do a quickie sketch of an elephant. Quickie sketch. It's hard to see him because he's gray, but he's got a big ear. Now I want to keep this within a 4x6 area. So let me quickly measure off. 4 is right about in here. I'm just going to draw a line like that just so I know generally where 4 inches are. And 6 is here. Wow. 6 is in here. So my elephant can't be a huge elephant. That's why I did that. Oh, and you know what? Yeah, I'm going to lose this ruler if I don't fix this gap. I've got a gap between my desk and my cart. There, that's better. All right, we're going to draw a quickie elephant here. You can do a mushroom if you want. So I'm going to start with his ear. And this is his big old ear. And then he's got a head here coming down in his eye. It's kind of hard to see. His nose comes down like this. His nose is almost as long as his feet on here. I'm going to do the nose in there. All right, and then he's got a foot coming this way, and in his body, this is his ear, and his body comes kind of around and down, and he's got a front leg here coming down like that, and another front leg there, and then his back legs come in here like that maybe, and this is his little tail. All right, so, and then he's got an eye. You can't see the eyes very good. He's got an eye in here and one over here. And of course the nose always has these little wrinkles on it. Oh, I'm liking him. Is that going to be good enough for my elephant? Yeah, I think so. He doesn't have to be beautiful. Well, he does, but we could make him pink. All right, so all I want to do now is cut him out. And I'm going to trace the shape on my page. And then I'll fill in all the details as I go. How'd you like to be an elephant with the big long nose? That's all I know. We used to have that on a 45 RPM record. Children's songs. And Pop Goes the Weasel and Up on the Housetop. Some of those little children records. Legs a little more curvy than that, Mary. Got a little shaky hand there, Mary. Stop that shaking. You'll cut his foot off. There we go. All right. I'll put some elephants on my, and I think I'll put him right in there. Now, how do I want to put him on there? That's the story. I'm going to leave that paper in here, so we might come back to it. I think I will use a paint pen. And we're just going to trace the shapes around. We might paint him gray and then put in the features. And let's just kind of trace him on there. He's not going to look like much until I get him all detailed in, but we'll get his body on there. And we're going to do 4 of them. Mitzi's going to get a mystery elephant. Elephants never forget. That's what he looks like right now. I'm going to paint him gray, and then I'll come in and put in his features. All right, the next one, let's see, my postcard ends there. Let's do this again. So I have decent sized postcards, not all messed up. 6. Right here. And I should have done this after I painted. 6. put this on 8. So that would be 4. And mark there. And 8. And 0. This just helps me stay in frame. All right, let's do this again. Let's put this one on this side. We could actually turn him around. Do I want to do that? I'd have to draw him. No, I'm going to draw him the same way because and I'm going to put him in the same position. I could try to fill in all that. I could probably do it, but I'm not so great at doing that, and I like it the way it is, so I'm not going to push my luck. And of course I said I'm going to go a little faster tonight, and here I am on prompt 2, cutting out and drawing elephants. There's the second one. And we're putting them about in the same spot. And I think for my scribbly text, I'll use the words to that song. Wouldn't you like to be an elephant? I'll scribble it on there with the big long nose. Did you guys ever hear that song when you were a little kid? Some songs just stay with us. And you can do a mushroom. Mushroom would probably be much easier to do. But I kind of like the little elephant guy. Alrighty, we'll save him because we're going to paint these gray. And I'll need him to get my shapes back in, my details. So, let's get out some gray paint. And I'm just going to use this as a, no, I should probably get out a piece of wax paper for a palette. It won't take long. And he'll probably be a pretty, I'm not going to worry about all the tonal values in that. He'll probably be a pretty flat colored gray elephant, all the same tone. We need white and black. looking for black. Yeah. I'll tell you, I have my colors all mixed up. Is this black? No. Well, here's the white. And is this black? That's blue. That's glitter. I'm looking for my black. How come it's so hard to find black anymore? Because I hid it. I hid it. You know what we have? I've got some Black Velvet India ink. I wonder how that will mix with paint. Meri's going to get creative because I don't see any black in here. I'm going to try a little experimente here. We'll put the white on the, and I'm just going to mix a drop of Black India ink in it. Yes, a drop, Meri. And I want a medium-sized brush. This will do. And shake up my ink. Oh, that's probably too much. Ink comes out pretty fast. No, maybe not. You shouldn't mix the colors with your brush. I always do things I shouldn't do. Actually, that's kind of a pretty gray. All right, we're just going to paint in his shape here. Fairly fast. These craft brushes are, the bristles are kind of hard to control. If you want to do a nice job, you maybe want a better paint brush. This is just a little craft brush. I'm not liking it. Let's see if I got a better brush than this. Put that in the water. See if I got a better brush I have more control with. My brushes are scattered. Scattery brushes. This one's a little bit too big. Oh, come on, Meri. That one's too small. That one's not. Where are my brushes? Here, let's try this one. Might be a little bit more control with it. So we're just getting a shape, and actually I didn't want to paint the space between their legs. I might have to go back in and redo that. Or I might just compensate for it somehow. So right now he's just an elephant shape. Come on. I don't know if I want to put the verse, "How'd you like to be an elephant?" on a postcard. Rethinking this. Somebody sent me a postcard that says, "How'd you like to be an elephant?" with a big long nose. Mary, let's not put that on our postcard. Are you insulting me? Are you going to make me an elephant? No, actually, that's a children's song. And it'll look more like an elephant once I get the detail in there. Right now, he's just kind of a shape of an elephant. Right now, he's just kind of a blob. How'd you like to be? If you could be any animal, what would you be? I don't know if I'd want to be an animal, but if you could be any animal, what would you choose? A kitty cat? A horse? A dog? A rat? A bird? I'm not sure what I would be. I'm not sure that I would even want to be an elephant. An animal. I probably wouldn't want to be an elephant. I'm thinking about animals. I'm not sure what one I would pick. A deer? They get hunted, and so do rabbits. Alrighty, let's see if I can fix this one over here a little bit more. Okay, once I get the detail in here, it'll look more like elephants. But in the meantime, let me switch over here, and hopefully I won't create a craft-a-lanch, but I want to reach for my paint book in here. He's holding up some books, I think. Where did he go? I saw him in here. Way at the back. Way at the bottom. Oh. Is that him? Is that it? No. Nope. I thought I saw it here. I did. This is my scrap paint book here. Let me take him off. I hate to waste paint. Let's put some scrappy paint on here. Let's just hold that down with that. Not doing that. There's just something about getting in and not doing anything that gets your mojo going. Just getting in and spreading scrap paint on a page. I think that's entirely part of the process too. Just not creating anything than a gray background. You know, it's just a way to, yep. And then we're just going to take this and smish it on here. And you guys aren't seeing my smishes. Alright, that's good. And we will set this over here to dry. Hopefully it will stay open. And I might save my palette. Alright, how does this look? Pretty good. Let's hit it with the heat gun. Although I'm going to use my paint pen, and my paint pen should draw over acrylic paint. Alright, now my design is here. There's my pen. What did I do with him? I should have my little one, but I'm going to use the large one. And let's just outline him again. And I'm going to give him a little tail here. Doesn't have to be perfect. He's just part of the prompt. And then his ear, you see his back goes there, his ear comes down like so. Pretty big ear. He has a nose. Let's put his eye in here. Aww. Oh, he's kind of cute. He's simple, but he's cute. All right, let's do the next one. Give him a little tail here. And so I put his ear in here. I think it kind of dries my brush out a little, even though it's a paint pen. I think it does. Scrap paper here. I'm going to let that dry a little bit more because I think it's drying out my paint pen. Let's move on to another prompt. Boy, this has really ruined it too. I wonder if putting any... Let's try a spritz of water and see if that'll help. Oh, that helps a little. There we go. Kind of get that dry. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to come back and put in the detail on these other two after this dries a little bit more. Okay, let's go on to another prompt. I'll come back to the elephants, but you get the idea with this one up here. And he might be holding the big daisy. So the next prompt, prompt 3, was 2 columns of rectangles. And they're going to have to be kind of small. And I don't know. I'm going to try to draw on this again. Let me get my paint pens out. I think it's the gray paint that was still kind of wet, dampish. I think I'll be okay with the background. 2 columns of rectangles. Now, I'm not going to say what color because that was the back. And there were all kinds of colors on the back. I'm leaning toward that bluish color. Is that blue or green? I think I have a darker blue. No, it's a darker. Yeah. I'm going to save these colors out. Blue and green. And I'm just going to draw my rectangles on there. And I'm going to draw them fairly small. I need 2 columns. So I'm just going to draw some rectangles on here. I might fill them in with the green. You don't have to be perfect. This is just fun play. Do I want to put one down there? Yeah, it'll be going off the page. And let's make this one here going off the page. So pretend these are magazine covers. I'm kind of liking them though. And then what did I do with the cap? Actually, that's blue, but it looks black on here. Let's fill it in with this bright green. We could put other colors on here too, but we're just going in with the green. I am liking it. All right, we've got 3 more of these to do. And the ones that go off. And let's make these, one of them on and one of them off. Like that. Kind of looks like bricks. But they're just rectangles. Means nothing other than prompt art. Just playing with my prompts. Not trying to create masterpieces, just creating. And let's make this one on and this one off. I'm getting awful close together. Don't have to be anything but just play. Just play. That's all this is just play. I'm liking it so far. I'm kind of disappointed that my pen went dry there. Okay, let me put my white paint in. Is there room for you up there? No. Oh, that's how it gets mixed up. I don't have the room on my shelf. I pull stuff out and I don't know where I get it from, and then I have to find a space for it. I try to keep all the colors on the same shelf, but somehow they've gotten all mixed up. Somehow. Find room on here for him. Where do you go? Where did it pull you from? Can't find a spot for it. All right. The next prompt, I'm going to keep my paint pens out. My next prompt is prompt, let me check off here. I've done the prompt 1, which is the tan background. Elephants are in progress. 2 columns of rectangles, is the quote, "Don't hide your magic." And I'm going to put that on this side. Don't hide your magic. So we're going to hold that and come back. Yellow ochre and reddish orange flower. Well, I'm going to go with the paint pens again. And my red in these paint pens look pink to me. But we're going to, I think I'm just going to kind of put some, and let's do it in here too. Now it will probably get pushed in the back. But if I remember right, let's look at that page. Is on page 61. If I remember right, the whole flower wasn't on there. What did I do with my magazine? Page 61. I may not remember right. Yeah, see, it wasn't an entire flower. In fact, I'm not even sure the red is part of the flower, but it's on there, so we're going to put some red in there. So let's continue with the flower. Kind of off to this bottom here. I'm going to run him into my rectangles on the side there. And I think that had black outlines around it. We might outline it. Just scribble them on there. Be free about it. Mary's telling herself. All right, let's get some red in there. This one, I think, needs to be a little more free. I don't know where I'm going with this. I had a red center. Pinkish red here. I don't like my reds and these Sharpies. They look so pink to me. All right, and let's take that blue again, or outline him. I threw it back in here. Oh, I didn't put a red center in there. I forgot the red center on this one. He's kind of a black gray now. Oops. Oh, and I didn't do that one either. Caught this one in time. All right. I'm going to call that one done, that prompt done. Pattern tissue, paper, or napkin. And you know what? I just don't feel like I can put too much more on here. Let's see. Scribbly writing, stitches, numbers and circles, white daisy. I could put a white tissue on here, just a plain white. Let's see what I have. Oh, I got this. You know, I just can't work without filling up my cart over here. I got all my padding on there. I got my magazine and my postcards. And Jacqueline's Tassel. Let's see what I have for napkins in here. What do I have for napkins? Well, I gotta stand up. Oh, where are my napkins? Hold the phone, I'm looking. Oh, I do have a pattern, and I have some tissue paper. I like that tissue paper because it kind of has some text on it, and that had text. Yeah. Put some of this stuff back. No, I guess I put this back. I'm liking this texty stuff. Let's tear off some. Can't get this at Hobby Lobby anymore. I checked the last time I was there. I didn't have any more of it. And I'm hoping a glue stick will hold this. I'm going to put some tissue. Ah, what did I do with all my glue sticks? Help, help. Help, 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 help. Well, I probably put them in that box, but I'm going to open up one. I need to get in here and sort, but at least I could get to one. And we're just going to kind of put some tissue on here. It'll probably get covered in the long run, but we'll see. It's really needed to be a background prompt, but let's just put some in there at various places. Where's that sheet? I'll put that up in there. Now, even though this is not a sewing pattern, it is tissue paper with text on it. You can kind of see it up close. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't know, that elephant really carries it into a whimsical theme, doesn't it? I don't do whimsy. So for me, this is kind of off my beaten track. This is off my beaten track. Some of this text doesn't show up very much. I'm going to take that off. Kind of sticky, aren't you? Do that one more time. Don't want to lose my elephant. I'm not into whimsy. This is kind of out of my style. I think it's the elephant and the flowers. I don't mind the rectangles. It's the elephant and the flowers. Too whimsical for Meri. But maybe if we get that writing on there, and I might do a wild card of something. No, I'm not liking that. Let's get another tear here. It's too light. The text hardly shows. Get one with more text on it. Alrighty. What'd they do with the cat? Just throw that glue sheet away. And let's see if I can, did I put that black back in there? I don't think I did. Let's see if this will write. Yeah, it just needed a little, hopefully I can finish detailing this elephant. Let's give him an eye. Aw, he's cute. I like him. Little wrinkles on the nose. Let's do this one. No. You've got a big nose with a small, small snout, big fat nose in there. Sorry, bud. You're still cute. All right, let's do this one. Oh, he needs a tail. Sorry, bud, I forgot your tail. I think his eye is supposed to go in here someplace. I'll probably keep this one for me. I think I kind of messed him up. But he's still cute. Maybe round this off a little more. Alrighty. He's not perfect, but they love him anyway. Alright, now, let's see. Where am I on my prompts? Get stuff out of here. I've done one. I've done the elephant. 2 colors of flowers. I'm coming back to the quote. Done the yellow and ochre. Pattern tissue, I did that. Scribbly writing. So what I think I want to do for my scribble writing. Let's look up let's look up a elephant quote. ELEPHANTQUO. Elephant quotes. The elephant in the room. No, we don't want that. Let's go to something else. 11 mighty elephant quotes about the mighty elephant. If elephants didn't exist, you couldn't invent one. Let's see what it says here. I want some quotes. If elephants didn't exist, you couldn't invent one. They belong to a small group of living things, so unlikely they challenge credulity, well, you know, and common sense. We admire elephants in part because they demonstrate what we consider the finest human traits. Of all the African elements, the elephant is the most difficult. Oh, Let's get out of that. Let's go to Brainy quote. Living next to you in some ways is sleeping with an elephant. I don't think I want to put that on the postcard. One morning I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How he got into my pajamas, I'll never know. Groucho Marx. My wife beats me? Oh my. People are so difficult. Give me an elephant any day. The question is, are we happy to suppose that our grandchildren may never be able to see an elephant except in a picture book? Oh, these are horrible quotes. I have a memory like an elephant. I remember every elephant I've ever met. Oh dear. Some animals are cunning and evil disposed as a fox. Nature's greatest masterpiece, an elephant, the only harmless great thing. Oh, I like that. When eating an elephant, take one bite at a time. Creighton Abrams. Creighton Abrams was a general. Creighton Abrams. When eating an elephant, take one bite at a time. That's what I did when I wheeled all those wheelbarrows of dirt. One shovelful at a time into that old wheelbarrow. I like the nature's greatest masterpiece, an elephant. The only harmless great thing. I kind of like that quote. A camel makes an elephant feel like a jet plane. Oh dear. We are all a tiger with feelings, an elephant who never forgets. We are all tigers, panther, monkey. Oh no, I'm just getting settled as a responsible man. But you split the elephant into little mouthfuls, it will be fine, huh? When you've got an elephant by the hind legs and he is trying to run away, it's best to let him run. That's Abraham Lincoln. My roommate got an pet elephant. Then it got lost. It's in the apartment somewhere. That kind of fits these whimsical natures of the... God is really only another artist. He invented the giraffe, the elephant, and the cat. He has no real style. He just goes on trying other things. Pablo Picasso said God has no style. Oh my goodness. Picasso, how could you ever say that, Pablo? Words are cheap. The biggest thing you can say is elephant. Charlie Chaplin. We'll be back to our nature documentary. Baggy, the anorexic element, in just a second. We already live in a very long time for mammals. Love will draw an elephant through a keyhole. Well, that's kind of an interesting quote. Love will draw an elephant through a keyhole. That's kind of interesting quote. What did you mean, Samuel? Books were my window on the world. Growing up at the Elephant and Castle, which was very rough, my paradise was the library. The elephant can survey only if the force survive. The elephant can survive only if the force survive. Making time is about having an absolute and foolish confidence. The challenge for us all is to have the heart of a poet and the skin of an elephant. I have a face like the mind of an elephant. But my nephew loved the Elephant Man. Well, let's look at a short one. If you ever seen an elephant ski, you've never... I don't even want to finish that one. I'm looking for a good quote about elephants. I have a memory like an elephant. In fact, elephants often consult me. It's nice to have an elephant in the room. There's nothing more helpful than something everybody's thinking about. No. I couldn't hit an elephant. Oh, well, I don't even want to finish that quote. If you look at the elephant herds that are non-stressed, the males are never around. They mate, they go, they're loners. Learning to play with a big amplifier is like trying to control the elephant. I've been told I look like I swallowed an elephant or a pig. I was called Dumbo, like the elephant, as a child because I couldn't understand things at school. Aw, Anthony. Some of these quotes are not anything I want to put on postcards. The night before the Elephant Man opened, we had a sleepover for 12 kids. Jackie had a keen eye for talent, and like the elephant that never forgot, he was always on the right mark. Now, let's go back to some of these. People are so difficult. Give me an elephant any day. I kind of like that. Be strong like an elephant, Carrie says. I like that. Hi, Allie K. Happiest Mother's Days, Lala says. Hi, Lala. Welcome in, Lala. She has family there. She just wanted to pop in and sit for a minute. Thank you, Lala. Be strong like an elephant. Let's use Karen K's Be Strong Like an Elephant. We're going to do that in scribble writing. And what do I want to use? I've already got green and yellow on there. What other choices do I have? I kind of like that pinkish color because we're going to put a big old daisy on there. And my blue, my dark blue, maybe if I would have more lighting, I think I'm going to put Be Strong Like an Elephant. Now this is going to be scribble writing, so I'm going to scribble it on here. And maybe I'll practice down in this one because I'll probably keep this one. Be strong like an elephant, Karen K says. Another quote. I meant what I said, and what I said I meant. An elephant's faithful, 100%, Dr. Seuss. I like that. All right, I'm going to scribble this. I said it was scribble. Be strong like an and that's really what we want to do, is kind of scribble. And we'll probably do something more to this, but we'll see what's going on. I think I like this one the best. I think Mitzi is getting this, right? Did I put that on the back of the prompt list here? Yeah, Mitzi's getting the mystery postcard. This one is turning out the best, I think. But, oh, this one needs some glue. That'll probably be how it arrives in the mail. Needing glue. I may not mail it. Be strong like an Now we still have to get our big white daisy on there. All right, we got to get our stitches on there. Let's see. Scribble writing, stitches, numbers and circles, and a big white daisy. Well, now the stitches look like those discs. So I think I'm just going to put them in here. And you know what? I think I'll go back to that. Instead of black, we're going to go back to this greenish color. And let's play with this one down here first. This is kind of my experiment. And they're kind of like, and I'll probably outline it in black. I'm not sure I want to mess this one up, but we'll mess with this one. So the stitches look like those discs on those happy planners. I'm telling you, this is not my regular style. I have to tell you, this is taking me out of my happy zone. This is taking me out of my happy zone. I might, on the back, my quote is going to go on the back that says, don't hide your magic. And then I might put under it, be strong like an elephant, to kind of reiterate what we scribbled on here. Now, while I like that, I'm not sure that I totally like it. So I'm going to take some of this yellow and kind of blend it in a little here, around in here. And see, my scribble writing is going to get kind of covered up, but I will, it's on there, and I will write that be strong like an elephant underneath my other quote, because I feel like this needs more. I do feel like this needs more. We got to get the big daisy on there yet too, and the numbers. I'm not sure I'm happy with this. I'm not sure I'm a happy camper. That's the red. And I'm going to put little lines in between these. Hello. I'm not sure about it. I'm out of my zone here. And this one certainly needs some repair if I'm going to send it through the mail. I probably won't. I'll probably keep it in my stash. I kind of like that. And let's do that again. I need my yellow, my black, and my green. Poor Mitzi, she's going to get one of these. By the time you came in. Be strong like an elephant. All right, I'm going to do I think I'll do the yellow next, because if I do the black and then the yellow, the black will mix in with the yellow and turn it gray. And I didn't go down. I didn't have much room to go down, but I do on this one. All right. I'm not sure about it at all. Be strong like an elephant. Those are my stitches. Oh, I'm knocking stuff off my hand. I'm kind of out of my zone here. But we're going to continue. Sometimes when you're not sure about something, if you just continue on and keep working with it, it usually ends up, you usually end up being pretty happy with it. I didn't get all of this glued down good. I call this whimsical. All right, I'm gonna do the yellow. And notice I'm not trying to color in every little white space. Just put some color down in there. I lost the lid to this one. Where is it? There. I still don't have that glued down good. Did I knock my glue? No, there it is. Not enough room on my desk. This is the one I think I want to send. So I want it to be halfway decent. I want it to go through the mail. Now, I've noticed that some of these postcards are taking a while to arrive. So if I send this out tomorrow, if you don't get it in a couple weeks, just don't expect it in 2 days. The post office has really been slow. I don't get mine till several days later, but I know mine is really weird. I can mail it here in town, and it has to go to Omaha to get processed. I'm not sure. Let's continue on with the other quotes here. Let me put the cap back on this while I'm thinking of it. All right, stitches, numbers, and circles. I think I'm only going to put a couple in here. Let's see. Boy, I'll tell you. I want all the stuff that I put in boxes. I have to dig it all out. I want one of those glossy accent caps or a little cap mark making. I thought I saw one in here somewhere. That's too big. Here, a circle maker. A circle maker. And I think I'll just leave this. And then I have to put everything back here. I'm done with that. I can throw this away. All right, let's get this up above. And almost 10 quotes is almost too much, but I could just dip this in some ink, but I'm drawing around. I think I'm going to, now these circles are doing it for me. These circles are, even though I'm going over the text, I am liking the circles. Now let's keep that a little. I'm going to knock stuff off here again if I don't move it around. And of course I have to put in a zillion of them. And then if I just put in little numbers like 1, 2, 3, 8, 10, 14, 9, 6, 7, 4. Now that's ringing my bell. Let's put another 0 in here. Now I'm pulling it together, I think. Now I might want to do some more to this. Let's continue on. See if I can't get this done. So I was at a point here, I thought, oh my gosh, Meri, what are you doing? But now I'm kind of liking it. So sometimes you just need to carry on with your prompts. I have some more I want to do on this. I got to do the big flower. Yes, it's going to go on there. Somewhere. All right, we're going to do 18, 4, 9, 3, 1, 0, 14. Did I do a 3? 3, 5, 6, 8, and 2. Oh, we got one down here. $17. If I can't scoosh along here. What time is it? 8:50. Maybe I'll get these done. I've got until 10 o'clock and I'm on prompt 9. Mitzi, I might send you a pretty lady card, a doll card too. Just because this is so whimsical out of my style that I want to send you something that else. I don't know, she might not be here anymore. She might have gone to bed. Let's just finish with the circles. I could have dipped this in paint, but I kind of wanted to stay away from the wet stuff tonight. except for the background and the gray elephant. That I'm not done with this. Let's fit more down in here. Okay. 0, 4, 2, 1, 9, 7, 14, 10, what did I leave out? 8, 9, 21, and 73. We should put her number. What did she choose? What was her number? 6? Mitzi's number was 6. Was it? I forget. I didn't write it down. Oh well. 0, 8, 4, 3. I'm going to stick a 2 in there. 2, 1, 10, 9, 14, 11, 1, 2, 3, 3. Did I give a 7 in there? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now that prompt is done. The quote we're going to put on the back. So we just have the white daisy with a big white daisy with a yellow center. And I think I'm just going to put it in here. I'm going to draw that with my fine liner, I think, if I can find it. Fine liner, I saw you in here when I was throwing this stuff around. Where did you go? Did I cover you up? How come I can't find you when I want you? Because, Mary, you never put things where they belong. Is this the good one or the bad one? Is this the good one or the bad one? I have a feeling this is the bad one. We'll know in a minute. Nope, it's the good one. It's juicy. I'll put a daisy in here. This will have to dry. I might have to hit it with the heat gun. Where's my towel? Oh, come on now. You were coming out so nice on that other one. Oh, no. I don't want to fool with this all night. I have a feeling this is the one I had trouble with the other night. I think I got another fine liner here. Come on. It's trying. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to fool with this because it's bothering me. I like it, but it's clogging up. See if that did anything. No. How was my other one? I had another one. I probably put it in that box. I should not put things in boxes because then I lose them. I put them away and they're never to be found again. At least if it's out, I have a chance of running across it while I'm twirling my cart over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I have got to get in this room and really, really, really sort things out. This is white paint. Let's just do it with some white paint. I like it, but it's not. Boy, this is juicy. That's that buttermilk. We don't want buttermilk. Meri's talking to herself. She says, what'd you do with the white? Who's here? I'm going to have to really dry that. Now let's get these off of my desk. I'm working over here. Let's put my paint over on this side. Let's finish this daisy. Yeah. See if I can smooth this out a little. I don't want to go in his nose. Let's move this over a little. All right. Don't count the number of petals because If you say there are so many petals on a daisy, I might have it wrong. I might have it wrong. Boy, that's a lot of paint on there. Where's my book? Let's just set this aside for a second. And let's paint some daisies on here. Use up my white paint. Just playing. Just play. Might only get 3 on there. That's good. All right. Just using up that little bit of paint. Just wash out my brush. All right. I might need that again for the yellow. Let's do the yellow, and then we'll hit it with the heat gun. Not a dark yellow. I mean, the white in there doesn't help it. I got something on my brush. It's not done. It's not done. I need something else on it. I know I do. I used to have my water on my desk, but it got in the way and I was so afraid that I'd knock it off that I got it behind me. All right, let's hit this with the heat gun. Heat gun alert. I kind of like doing these postcards. I kind of enjoy doing them. Now I think I have all the prompts on here, except there's just something more that I need to do. I'm not quite happy with it. I'm never quite happy. some bubble in that one. Little globs of paint. I think they're dry. I'm not seeing any white coming off. This is already on my fingers. All right. Yeah, I'm afraid to draw too much on here. Paint's still fresh. I'm not sure that I'm done. I'm going to try something down here. This is my experimental one. I'm going to try something. Let's put these away. I'm done with the big white flowers. Sort of big white flowers. I'm laughing because I don't have a place to put anything anymore. There's some black paint. Yeah. We're gonna try want these to blend in a little bit more. But I don't want them to fade away. Oh, and I might fade that away. I wonder what would happen. Now, do I like that or not? I think I do. Where the white flower and the elephant are really the focal points. I think I like that. I got a little bit on his hind end, but this is the trial one anyway. Let's see if, let's try this one over here. Let's also kind of push this into the background. Yeah. This is screen print ink, Gary Van screen print ink. It comes from Australia. I got this from Annie V long time ago. And I haven't been using it, but I want to use it before. You don't want to let your art supplies get too old. And I like how it kind of pushes everything into the background except for the elephant and the white flower. And I might try to bring them out again with the pen. So I guess you could call this a wild card. And it's whimsical, but it's a little more artistic. It's a little bit more my style. Yeah, I'm liking that. And you can still see some of the numbers and the other flowers, and you can see the scribble writing a little. Maybe I should have done that scribble writing in black, but yeah, I didn't. It says be strong with an elephant. And let me tell you, even though you see strokes in there, you don't really see the words. I have to tell you, if you were able to take those out, you would know that they were missing. Sometimes you put things in and you cover them up, and then if you were able to remove them, it just wouldn't be the same. All right, we're going to do Mitzi's over here. This one's Mitzi's. I think it's the best of them. I like my elephant the best on this one. Let's get in here. Then I'm also going to send Mitzi one of those. I've got an extra doll card. I'm liking that. Now, let me put the lid back on this. me wash my hands a little here. I got that bronze on my finger. I think I need to hit this with the heat gun one more time. That screen ink is a little damp. Not sopping wet, but... And this will help set it, although it is water soluble. About making little stickers and putting that quote that I put in scribble writing across here, be strong like an elephant. On the front too. What time is it? 9:18. I have time. Let's see. I think I'm about ready to cut these apart. Because I don't want to do any border work until they're cut apart. Get his tail back in here. I don't want to mess him up. I don't care if I mess these up. Forgot what I was doing, the big flowers. Okay, so I want to, let's get my other phone. What did I do with my other phone? I thought I put them over here in a safe spot. Did I get him out again? Yes, I did. I'm gonna get those quotes. So what I want to do is I want to go to my notepad and I'm just going to put elephant quote, elephant postcard. I'll know what I mean. Now, where's my text? Now, I have that font set at 17. I don't want it at 17 because it'll print out really large. I'm going to set it down to 10. And it will print out at 10, but I think it will be, well, we could set it to 12 too. I think I'll leave it at 10 and do another one at 12. Let's copy this. We need it 4 times, though. And let's do a couple spaces. Oh. Then we're going to come down, and our quote that's going to go on the back says, don't hide your magic. And I'm going to make that in larger text. Don't. Let's see. How do I want to do that? Do I want to do it in all caps? I think I do. Don't. Whoops. Hide. And I'm going to make this maybe in size 15. And hopefully, well, I think I'll just do it down here. And I wish I could put, well, I may be able to draw lines around there. I'm not sure, but I'd have to put it in my other, utility. This one is not, this is a notepad. It's not a graphic pad. Now, I'm going to send this to the printer. I guess I need one more. And can I print from here? No. I have to save it as a PDF. Wait a minute. Save as file. PDF file. And done. And we're going to call it Elephant Postcard. Save. And then we're going to go back to my files. And we're going to print this out and see how it looks. I'm kind of guessing at the font size. We're going to see how that looks on the printer. And I think I already have paper in there, so I can print it. And it should be printing. And it is. Forget the, whoops, I might have turned that off. I don't know if I turned it off or not. Let me go check my printer. I'll be right back. I might have turned the printer off. Okie dokie. I had to make a pit stop. I'm liking it. Don't hide your magic. Be strong like an elephant. We're going to put these little "be strong like an elephant" quotes on the front. Let me close all of my... Let's cut these out. And I think I'll just cut them by hand. And we will glue these on. I would have used my sticker paper, but I would have wasted all of this. I guess I could have put an image in there. Get this off first, and we'll trim that up. Don't hide your magic. That was on one of the pages as a prompt. Now sometime I'm going to print this off colored, but that uses a lot of ink on the page, but sometime I'm going to play around with it. Okay, let's trim these up. Be strong like an elephant. And I'm going to put this on with my fine art glitter glue, I think. Now, I have to make sure I'm not going to cut off the G there. Okay, I'll put that just right down in here. I'm liking them in the long run. I wasn't sure about it. I wasn't sure about it, but if you just keep going, you got to keep going. That's it. Don't just quit and say, oh, this is horrible. And in the long run, you end up liking it. Never give up, never give up, never give up. Oh, Charles, was it not Charles? It was Churchill who said never give up. Winston Churchill, never give up. Even if you're doing postcards. All right. Now, I want some fine art glitter glue. And I think I'll use this piece of scratch paper. I'll put that right there. Spread some glue on this. And put it right there. I'm not on my live. I'm not on my red dot. No, I'm still not on it. There we go. I'll come out when I'm done. I'll come out when I'm done. I want to thank you all for spending part of your Mother's Day with me in the evening. I hope that you all had a good Mother's Day. Oops. And make sure that this one's on the card. One more. I like it. Now I want to cut them apart and do the back and the border. And then we'll call it done. And it is 9:36. I should be pretty close to done by 10. Let's cut it apart. And I'm going to cut it with my trimmer. And I'm going to cut it on the front instead of the back because I don't want to mess with my marks. So, be strong. I'll put the mark right there. And right. Boy, I'll tell you, my lighting is not the best. I think I got it pretty good. Pretty good. And right here. Now I think this is Mitzi's. I'm going to set it aside because I don't want to get it mixed up with the others. I think that's the best of the bunch. And I'm going to toss just because I don't need this stuff around. Oh, did I get it? Not very well. I did get new blades. They're here somewhere. New cutter blades. The last time we went to Grand Island. Hobby Lobby. Alright. So now they're cut apart. I'm going to do Mitzi's last. So I should write on the, maybe, yeah. I'll write her name on it when I get there. So now, where's my paint pen? We are going to put a border on it. Oh, you know what? I'm using that paint pen over the screen printing ink. I'm not liking that. Yeah. What do I want to do? I'm glad that I put Mitzi's aside. I don't know what I did with my black paint. Where is my black? I like this Tuscan red though. That might be fun to put on there. Let's try some Tuscan red border. Karen Kay sent me the Tuscan red. She meant to send me 2 bottles, but the package got damaged and they sent me 4 bottles. I was a happy camper, and I'm still using. Tuscan red is such a pretty red. And whatever gets on the back is what's going to get on the back. I'm not going to do anything to fix the back if it gets a smudge on it. Now I'm going to set that aside and let it dry, and we'll come back to do the back. What did I do with my circle tool? I guess I'll find it later. I gotta put this box of, maybe that's what I knocked off on the floor. I gotta put this box of bits away before I knock it over. Okay, I'm gonna turn this over. Okay, one more here. Well, we got Mitzi's to do too, but this was the experimental one. And I got the quote down to the bottom of the card here. Be strong like an elephant. Let's do the leather long side. So I think tomorrow I'm going to mow lawn. Our lawn needs to be mowed again. The neighbor guy was out mowing today. My Tuesday's pretty well taken up, so I won't have time to work in the yard Tuesday. Wednesday afternoon is our tatting class. I'll probably work in the yard a little on Wednesday. Maybe a little on Tuesday too. I have a whole section in my writing journal. I'm going to move my gardening journal to, because I couldn't find my garden journal, the journal I was using for my gardening. I couldn't find it, so I started writing all my notes in my writing journal, my $500 writing journal. It's turning into a 50-cent writing journal. This is pretty dry now. I think it is. This is Mitzi's elephant. And I'm getting quite a bit in there. I'm keeping a list of things I have to do because I forget. I forget what I want to do. and I don't get them done. But tomorrow is mowing the lawn day, and I want to plant my daisy and my petunia and my ferns. That corner needs some weeds and volunteer trees pulled out of it. So I'm going to be busy tomorrow. You know, and you do all that work and you look at the yard and you say, well, it doesn't look any different. Well, when you mow the lawn, it looks different. It looks much neater. But I can't wait for all the flowers to bloom out and get pretty and all of that. I've been watching all these gardening videos. I think some of them are AI generated. They just don't sound like real people. All right, this is Mitzi's. We're going to put it over here. And we're going to go back to this first one. I think it's pretty done. And we're going to do the back. Yeah. Got a little where it's been cut. I need some more paint. Oh, I got a sticker on there. What is it? Something on the back. That's not Mitzi's. Looks like I glued something down on it. I can be a little bit more free with the ones I'm going to send to me. I'm only going to send one to me. The others will just go in my art journal someplace. Let's turn it this way. I think I got these lines too big, but I'll finish it this way, and hopefully I'll do better on the others. I don't like the back as well as I did the front. Maybe because in the front it tended to blend in with my art. On the back it looks a little scratchy. Oh, come on. where I cut it is a little rough. And the paint is picking up on that roughness. Let's do the long side. Yeah. I need a thinner brush, I think. But it'll work. It'll do. It'll do, pig. Okay. Flip this back over. And I'm going to do Mitzi's. Mitzi, you have a blob down there. Oops. I might put a heart there. I might put a little heart there. With my Tuscan red. I have to see which way the postcard goes. Or I could put my name label over that. My name will go there, her name will go down here. So, the stamp, let's see, I'll put it this way. No, it'll go right where my name is. I'm going to put a heart. I'm going to paint a little heart. Off-centered heart. Oh well, it's there. It's covering up that blob. All right, let's wash my brush. Nope, I didn't get it clean. Let's put some hand sanitizer. That's pretty good. I'm a horrible, horrible paintbrush person. I just rough on them. I don't buy expensive paintbrushes. I know I'll ruin them. All right, now we're going to do the back. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Well, we're going to finish off these postcards. Throw that away. I think this is pretty dry. This is a stay-at-home one. This is the one I goofed on his eye. I should paint that out. All right. I'm not gonna fool with it. It is what it is. It'll go in my art someplace. And I usually use my ruler. This was the trial one. I can tell by his eye. I think it was. This one's much better. Although he's got a pretty big eye, but he'll be okay. These are just for fun. Get your mojo going to do some art. I've been working in the yard all week. I haven't been doing much art. And there's nothing like a prompt game to get your mojo going. I may send this one to myself. We'll see what this one is. Oh, I like this one better, I think. Which one do I like better? I think I do like this one better. I'm going to send this one to me. These two will just go in my stash. And then there's Mitzi's. This one is Miss Mitzi's. I do think this is the best of all of them. I do think. I got a heart there. Because it had a blob on it. Oh, we're not quite done. We have to put those quotes on the back of it. That won't take long. Move this over a little. Now, I write the addresses with my Sharpie pens because these pens are too big. Let's put the quotes on them. Don't hide your magic. Don't hide it. I should tear it rather than cut it. Maybe I'll tear the other sides. Let's tear it. Boy, I got real close to it. I don't know if I can tear that one that close. Where's my scissors? What did I do? Print off 5 of them? Let's save that one. That wasn't anything. I only printed off 4. No? 1, 2. Three. Let's throw the scrap piece away. And I got an extra one. I can put it in my journal. Maybe that's where I'll put one of these extra cards. All right, this is Mitzi's, and I'm going to put one of these on here with my fine art glitter glue. And I need a scrap paper. Hold the phone. Use one of these. And I don't like that heart. See if I can't shape it up a little. A little better. I don't know if I like it. Don't mess with it, Meri. Leave it alone. All right, this one's going to Mitzi. I'm going to set that aside. These others I can mess up to my heart's content. This one's going to me. That one's going to me. I'm just about set it in that paint. Put my paint away. Then these two are just going in my stash. This one's okay. This one's got a black eye. I should take some gray. I've got a gray pen, but I don't know if that'll... I might mess with that in a minute. Let's finish putting the quotes on. That one. And this one. All right. So, let's take this square of paint that I almost... Let's see, this is Mitzi's and this is mine. Mine has... Oh, I gotta make a difference here. Mine has... Hers has a longer, bushier tail than mine does. That's how I'll keep them apart. And I want to take this piece of paint and just smish it in here. There. This is my scrape-off paint book. I have done some things in it. I have a dictionary around here someplace. Looks like I did a red, white, and blue there. Some paint. Not much in here. Is that stuck together? I think just on the edge. That's tonight's. Some red. I think that's it. Might have torn. No, there's some brown. Don't have much in here. I'm going to have to start using that more. I haven't been painting with my craft paint a whole lot. Okay, let's get rid of this. It's going out in my journal. Let's put the paint, the glue back. my scissors away. Okay. So the prompts were, let's take the bushy tail here. This is the one that's going to Mitzi. The prompts were tan color, light tan color, and you can kind of see it in between the blue rectangles there. So that was the first prompt. The second prompt was to do an elephant or a mushroom. And I did this little sketch of an elephant. He flew away. I don't know, he's probably on the floor someplace now. I did that little sketch of an elephant. Can't find him now. Some other scraps. I think he flew off on the floor. But I used him as a pattern, and I made elephants because I thought the elephant was cute. It started out being too whimsical for me, but once I started putting those circles in there, then I liked it. So the third prompt was 2 columns of rectangles, and that's what this is. The fourth prompt was don't hide your magic, and I put that as a quote on the back. I'm still not liking my heart. Let's see, let's take that red pen and see if I can lighten that up a little now. I don't think I can because I put black on there. I could try the pink, but I think it'll just kind of fade in. Well, not too bad. Oh dear. I covered up a blob with that heart. Anyway, that's the quote, don't hide your magic. The fifth quote was yellow ochre and reddish orange flowers, and I did those in the corner down here. The next prompt was pattern tissue, and I don't know if you can see the pattern tissue on here. I pretty much covered it up, but there is some pattern tissue in here. I used that tissue paper that had text printed off on it. Scribbly writing was be strong like an elephant, and I wrote it in pink in here, and you can kind of see my scribbles. Stitches, these are my stitches here, my stitch line there. I really didn't like that, but I kind of like it now. Numbers and circles, and that was the 8th prompt, and that's where this card started coming together for me when I put those circles on there. And then the 10th prompt was a big white daisy with a yellow center, and that's what this is. And then, because you couldn't read this prompt, I printed out the quote, be strong like an elephant. I bordered it on both sides, and then the quote here is don't hide your magic. And this one will go to Mitzi, this one will go to me, and these two will stay in my stash. And I think I'm going to try to fix that eye. His black eye is bothering me. An elephant with a black eye. And I think I have a gray paint marker, but I don't know if it'll match. I don't know if it'll match. Let's see if I can even find the gray. Oh, the gray had a different cap on it because I lost the cap. I think it's that one. But I think the different cap is saving it. I put an ink pen cap on it. And now can I get it off? I don't know if I can get it off. Oh, might need my pliers. Let's see, I don't know. I haven't had it off for a long time, and I think it's stuck on there now. Oh, there it went. So it should be pretty airtight. Let's see if I can fix this. Elephant's eye. And we'll come back in with some black marks in there. Let's just make his ear a little bit lighter too. There. And we're going to put that cap back on it because it sure did save it. It was hard to get it off, but it saved my marker. All right, let's come back in with the black. Did I put that away? Not yet. There. It's a much better eye. And let's put these little lines on his nose. It's better than it was. So I want to thank you guys for spending Mother's Day Sunday with me. This has been fun. I showed you where I was on my tatting, and I did a little bit of button sorting here to sort out some shank buttons, and then we did our postcard prompt game. So let me come out and say goodbye. It is 20 after 10. That's not bad. I'm getting better at getting closer to 10 o'clock. Let me come out and say goodbye. Oops, I'm in the wrong account. Do. Oop, I might need to turn my sound off. And I'll go to my channel. And there's the haul. And what do we have here? Another bra ad. I always get the bra ads when I come out. All right. Whoops. Karen bags. I got the wrong. There we are. Thank you, guys. Aw. Allie K says, I don't think that marker was black. Which marker? No, I think, which one? It was black. The one I did the eye with? Yeah, it's black. It was dark. Yeah, it's black. I think it's black. It's, what made you maybe think of that was, I had that lighter color on the underneath. And it probably graded out a little in there. But I think it's the black one. Did I put it away? I think I put it away. Or I'd check it. Don't hide your magic. Oh, let's put that right there. Don't hide your magic. For the thumbnail. Angie says she's back. Welcome back, Angie. You might have thought it was the purple one because it went over the lighter gray. It looks a little purple, but I think it's black in there. I guess I'll know when I get it out in the sunlight. The end of the marker looks purple. Well, I don't know. I threw it in here. I don't know if I can pull out the right one or not. Well, it does look purple, doesn't it? You might be right, Allie K. I think that was it. Well, he's got a purple eye. Unless it's... No, I think that was the one I used. But it is dark. It does look purple. You have better lighting than I do. Now, here it looks blue. On my tablet, it looks blue. So I think you're right, Allie K. But it comes out dark. Here's the black one. Maybe I did use the black one. I don't know. I don't like these caps at all. It is so hard for me to see what color I'm using. Now, when you look at it in your tablet, the camera makes the purple one look blue. But that is purple. That's not blue. In my phone, that looks blue. But this is the one I fixed right here. How does he look on the card? Yeah, he looks pretty dark on the card. This line looks maybe a little lighter, but I thought that was because I put that light gray on there. I'm not going to worry about it. It's going in my stash anyway. I think you caught it, Allie. You and your sharp eyes. I think the others are black, though. I don't know. Hard telling. They might all have purple eyes, but I don't think so. No, nope, my magic is hiding. Let's put it down here. Don't hide your magic. I kind of wanted that in the center. All right, what else is going on here besides the purple eyes? Let me get back into my chat. Eyes are all colors. Yeah, that elephant could have violet eyes, couldn't he, Angie? It looked purple to you, Mitzi? Well, Mitzi, you're getting this one with the, oh, you're getting this one with the bushy tail down here. The bushy-tailed one. I think this one has got black eyes. Oh, dear. I don't like those caps. I don't like them at all. I don't like the way they're just got a little spot of color on them, and it's hard for me to see the difference between the purple and the black. You might see it better on the camera because we got that brighter light coming down from the camera. I don't have that bright light in real life. It wouldn't be the same without the cute elephants. Jen says, you're welcome for me picking the elephant page. Yes, page 120, Allie, or Jen. Page 120 had the elephants on it. And what did I write? What did I write? I wrote a different number, and then you guys had to go back and correct me. See, Mary, everyone likes the elephants. Aw, thank you. I had fun doing it. Lori Beth was here. Juju had to leave. Lori, if you're still out there, welcome in, welcome in. Lori has her name in, it's in Dimensional. I wonder how she did that. Is that, how did you get your name in a different font? Could you do that? Huh. Or is that just my phone? Mama Juju's is in a different font too. It's in an outline font. I wonder how that's happening. Do you guys see Lori and Mama Juju's screen name in an outline font? Mitzi says, all's good as long as nothing crashes, Allie. It'll take me ages, Allie said. I saw this video where a mom made her adult daughter a quilt. It was a bookshelf quilt with 125 books her daughter had read since childhood. It had the names embroidered on the spines even. Wow. How cool was that? In digital form, that would be cool, Allie K. And who's this? Adria? Did I miss saying hello to somebody? Adria? A-D-R-I-A? I bet everyone thought you were a bot. I miss saying hello. See, Joyce has her name in an outline font. I'm wondering why. Is that just my phone? Goldie was here. Goldie's name is in an outline font. Jen says, Mary, it's cute and the adorable be happy with it is awesome even. Aww. It sure adds to it when, yeah, you do the black outlining. It sure does. It makes everything pop out, doesn't it? It makes everything pop out. Woman with a weenie. Is that Adria? I forgot I changed my name and spoke up in a live rock climbing competition feed the other day. Oh dear. I'm glad you are glad. I yell weenie out loud when I see you. Mama Juju says, a household knows weenie. Oh dear. Mama Juju says, I think in my old age I'm converting into a 12-year-old boy. Oh. Mama Juju, thank you. She says, I love them. Jen, you picked good. Juju Cindy was selling $6 bags. She had 3 fat quarters and then 17 different pieces of lace or trims. There's 2 left, I think. Somebody went to a sale. It looks jungle-ish. Juju says, hey there, Jen. I can't scroll up any further. Let's go down to the bottom. Jamie, hi Jamie. Jamie's name is in an outline font. I can't. Adria is woman with a weenie. Okay. But not everybody who's a member has an outline font. Do you guys see the outline font on Jamie? ID, Jamie and Goldie and Lori Beth and Mama Juju all had outline fonts for me. Jamie has a green name too. Oh, I don't see it as green. I see it as black, but I see it in an outline font. I think it means they're members. No, you're a member, Allie K. You got a wrench and a star. You got a gold badge. You're not. You're a member. The same as Jamie. Only her ID is in a. But looking at these names, I'm wondering if. Well, Lori Beth's, now let me go up here. Lori Beth doesn't have any special characters. I was thinking that maybe it was because Jamie had special characters like asterisks, but Lori Beth doesn't have any special characters in her name. Mama Juju has back 40, but they're just numbers. I can't figure out why some of those names are in outline fonts. Jamie is not a mod. Oh, well, let's see. Is there anybody? Linda Renz is not is not a mod, and she's got a regular font. Allie K says no outlines, but their names look green to me. Huh. It must be my phone. It must be my phone. When I last updated, it put in this new YouTube, Genie or Gemini or whatever, and it messed up a lot. Like on the front here on my home page, see, I went back in and changed all of these to a light font. They were light background so that it would kind of blend with my Tree of Life. They were all dark backgrounds, like this settings one, and I can't change the settings one. It won't let me change the background on the settings. It won't let me change that. But on the groups here, in here, this is my Verizon group. It lets me change the folder name color. And they did a whole bunch of weird things putting in that AI stuff. I don't like it, and I don't know if I can take it out. But I think that's when I started seeing this outline font. I see that outline font in some of my email and some of my other stuff. Moderators are always blue. Well, I see you as being white, Allie, but you have a blue wrench. But I don't know, it's weird. I hate how they change. They think they have to be, I don't like that AI stuff in my chat. Well, you guys, it's now 10:30, so I'm going to let you go rather than stay up till all hours of the night. I've got a busy day tomorrow. I wish you a really good week. I hope you all had a really good Mother's Day. I do plan on coming back Tuesday morning at 6. Tomorrow's Monday, so don't forget. If Becky streams, she'll stream between 6:30 and 6:45 up in there. If she doesn't stream, she usually posts. But look for Becky around 6:30, 6:45 Eastern time. And we all know that Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Nash at 9 Eastern. Janet Young, I want to say at 1 Eastern. And Barb Owen comes on tomorrow evening, and then I start getting mixed up on Barb Owen, her Monday times. And I do have a post out there. You might need to scroll down if you stream. And if I don't have your schedule, feel free to leave a comment with your stream schedule. Barb Owen is on at 6 Eastern on Monday evening. And Dana Yates, I have her on at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. And I don't know anybody after that. I'll be back at 6 o'clock a.m. on Tuesday. And I might back out of doing that passport swap. I'm just so busy with the yard work. I don't know if I can get it done. I'm just not inspired. I get all inspired. I have it all halfway there, but I'm not going to finish it. Which is okay. I just won't send them. I'd rather do these postcards. All right, everybody. Have a great week. Make it a good week. Bye. What fib diggity, Allie K? Wait, that means what Allie K is saying. Mary, I had to upgrade my phone, and it changed a lot of things. Fib diggity. I don't know. I don't know, Allie or Jamie. If you're talking about the font, I don't know. Linda's not a member either. No, she isn't. We'll have to find somebody who's a member and has an outline font. Who doesn't have an outline font. That could be it, Ellie K. You're a mod, so you're saying that's why you don't have one. Lori Beth is a member. That could be it. It could be the membership and not a mod. All right. I don't know. I do know that they don't have everything. Like, I can't get a hold of my little emoji when I'm answering comments in the YouTube Studio app. But if I go out and answer my comments in the regular YouTube app, on here we got a Studio app, which is for the Creator Studio, and it lets you get the comments. And then we got the YouTube app, where I stream on. And if I go out to the YouTube app, I can usually get a hold of the emoji, the little black kitty bandit emoji. But if I try to answer my comments or do anything in there, it it doesn't let me get a hold of my emoji. And I can, when I'm doing my live streams for members only, because I'm hosting the live stream, but I can't even see it as if I come in as myself, even though I'm the host. It really bothers me. They don't have everything quite in sync yet, but they don't listen to me. Good night, everybody. Have a great week. Wait a minute. I can't read that chat. Let me see what's going on here again. Members meeting tomorrow night? No, I don't think so. I think it's, oh gosh, maybe it is, Allie K. I wasn't counting on it being tomorrow night. Let me check my calendar. Let me check my calendar. Oh, geez. Time is getting away from me. Where's my calendar? Let me sit down. Allie K, let me check. Oh, yes, I think you're right. It's the 12th and the 26th. Time is flying. You're right, Allie K. Thank you for reminding me. I might not have come on. What would I do without Allie K? Allie K and Becky, they keep me honest. I think you're right, Allie K. There's a live stream tomorrow night. Oh, and I didn't get I have to work on the stickers tomorrow. Oh, Lordy. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a great day. Have a great week.